Alright, hello. How you doing? Oh, sweet. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Hey, Avery, how you doing? Hey, lady. Yeah. Uh, I don't know. This is like the special edition or whatever, something like that. And I don't know if this the developer's cut. Sorry. I think the picture is different depending on which version you have. So in one of the other ones, it's like an angry dude, and then there's a dragon, and then it's her, which I think they finally settled on. Oh my god, I forgot how terrible we look. No, you having breakfast? No worries. Right. What are we? How do we do? Something. Oh, okay. We have to go and meet Lord Lovis, don't we? We did just about everything else in this place, except for that. Lake Shrine, okay. Oh, I leveled up too. Let's. I guess we'll get the last one of Magic Missile. It's been pretty alright so far. Cool. I don't want to get too many skills. I just want to get a couple like decently strong ones. I think instead of like spreading out all the stats all over the place, we'll do some decent ones. Sorry, 2 seconds. Oh, sorry. So hang on. Do we have? We got the Goblin Heart. Look for Lovis. Lost for word. Reach cipher. We have like a bunch of weird scrolls or something, don't we? Which I'm guessing we'll get to. This guy will be able to read them for us because we've been everywhere else. If I can't find whoever we have to go through to get this stuff, like naturally, I'll look it up because I have played this before. So even if it was a fair few years ago, I don't mind looking it up just to get everything done here. Hopefully I don't have to though. Oh yeah, just jump right off the freaking. Good job. I'll get some more health. How much does that? Well, I want to get that to 15, and then we need. Once we get some more skills, maybe. I want to go and respec to get a lot of these back, so we can get a bunch of free points, and just put stuff into like dual wielding, and whatever. So we're a bit more able to defend ourselves. And some better armor might be nice too. Oh, what's to save? F5? Yeah. It's really quiet. Turn that up a smidge. Music. Oh. Here we go. No wonder. This might be a bit too loud now. Yeah. All right. Hey Rom, how you doing? How's fancy gear? Yeah, you could call it fancy gear. It's a little weird. Look at this thing. We have like a muzzle on now. I can't zoom in. We have a muzzle. This is like GIMP outfit. Which is, you know, just great. Although the other stuff looks okay, I suppose.
Not yet.
Oh my god, we're actually kind of... That was a lot of damage. Oh my god, yeah, it is too. It's like the thing that he wears, right? When they're taking him out of the plane. Ooh, shit. Oh, nice. Teleport right back in here if we need to. Unfortunately, everything I've played with Larian, they don't do good helmets and stuff. Like in Divinity, and they played pretty much all of their games. They really struggle. Even in Baldur's Gate, the helmets are just not very good. So, actually, can we like hide this? No. Maybe there's some decent armor later on, but for the time being, they're pretty gross. The controls aren't much not much fun either. What's out here? Ooh, a bunch of skeletons. Oh my god, a massive bunch of skeletons.
Not yet.
That's just a crate? I thought that was a chest. Also, it's dark as hell here. I don't know if there's like a... I don't think the sun moves at all. There's no day-night cycle in this. Oh, shit. That was close. That was really close. I did already get that one, didn't I?
All too easy.
We may actually... I remember this being sort of close to when we get our dragon thing too. So once you get past this like beginning area is when everything opens up, you know, as usual.
Superb.
But I remember after you do some quests for this guy, it's when you when you move to the next area is when you get all the cool stuff. Not saying it's gonna take like no time at all. Not on the Steam version, I don't think. This is on Xbox, I think. Xbox 360, maybe. But it's not one of those games where you can just have the controller turned on, like with with a lot of other Steam games. And I've never really tried to set it up. But I know it's on console, so there would be like a controller map for it, I'm sure. Somewhere. Oh, okay. Although I think actually. Whether this would be fun with the controller. I think I'd probably prefer it, but it would still probably be a bit awkward. It's not like now, where they make all their games for like controllers, which I appreciate greatly. Can I get back up here?
Not yet. Die. I can't.
I found the I win button, as long as I got enough mana. Well, that's shit. Barely had to try. Oh. Oops. Penelope's amulet. Is that seems like a quest thing. Has the name Penelope? Have we run into anyone called Penelope? I can't remember. I do know we have a quest to look out for magical artifacts while we're here for the priest guy. So that could be part of that. Luvis's chambers. Okay. There is more stuff up. So we'll have to go back up and around again. To...
Well done. We are here. Lord Lovis is close by.
Fuck, that's quiet. To see what else is up there. Hey, that's if that's what it takes to get rid of it, and if it's a sacrifice you're willing to make, that'd be well worth it. Especially if it's like making you so ill.
Shiny.
Reveal spell. Overencumbered.
That's way too heavy.
The scroll bears a spell in an alphabet you can...
There's killer. There's only so many painkillers you can take before you get like no kind of relief. Can I just like get into all of these? Blood Echelon. Oh, that looks cool. No, I'm over encumbered. Why am I over encumbered? Because I have a bunch of fucking armor on me, that's why. And this crap, probably. Yeah, well, good. Hopefully it's gone sooner rather than later. Migraines are the fucking worst. They really are awful. I understand why, like, back in the day, now, like, way, way back in the day, they used to, like, poke holes in each other's skulls to remove the pressure for migraines and headaches. I get it. I really get it. What can I get rid of? I don't know. I want to keep some of this stuff. I would have preferred to sell this, but I guess I can't. Wow. That didn't do fuck all. So one thing weighs 1. That's unfortunate.
Too heavy.
13, 21 to 35. That's pretty good. Increases your normal damage by 30. That's kind of crazy. Oh, Jesus. Cool. It's purple.
Shiny.
Can't be opened through lockpicking. Can't be opened through lockpicking.
Shiny.
So potions and stuff don't count. I guess it's all the shit we've got now. Misk.
You have come here, living flesh, to seek audience with Lord Lewis?
I have.
Then prove you have the knowledge required to meet him.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
To whom was Lord Lewis born?
I don't know.
You speak untrue. Who does Lord Lewis serve? You speak. What was Lord Lewis's greatest victory? Very good. Who was the fiend that set in motion Lord Lewis's downfall? You speak. What was Broken Valley called? Very good. And that completes this. Your lack of wisdom is deplorable, stranger.
Lack of wisdom is deplorable. Are you fucking... How am I supposed to know this stuff? Bloodstain journal. No. Okay.
You have gained wisdom and desire. Then prove to whom was Lord Lewis born? You speak. Who does Lord Lewis serve? Very good. What was Lord Lewis's greatest victory? Very good. Who was the fiend that set in motion? Speak. What was Broken Valley called? Very good. And that you have been found worthy enough to address.
Oh, thank God. He's got some cool armor.
What have we here? A mortal wandered into my tower. By accident, I'm sure. My thoughts are my own, if you don't mind.
I like how they all do the same animation.
But it's nice to see the art of mind reading is still popular among the educated few. You'll find the chest next to my throne unlocked.
Cool.
Consider it a little reward for the amusement you bring.
I was sent by Lady Talana.
A fellow dragon knight sent a champion. An interesting turn of events, though not unexpected.
If they just got rid of the mouthpiece, this would look kind of cool. But it's just... Ugh.
Was she now? And how is it I may help you? As luck would have it, I know what Talana wants to do. And though I applaud her intent, I am apprehensive of her immediate goal. The Hall of Echoes.
What's the connection?
Therein dwells the soul of his one great desire, Egerna. He and she are soul-forged, one in spirit and being. When death dawns on either of them, it takes them both. Damien cast the spell when his beloved had, but moments before, suffered bloody execution. This reversed the nature of the spell. Now, should Egerna be brought back to life, it is Damien who will die.
That's an interesting way to subvert that.
That was Talana's quest. Now it is. When Damien grew up under the tutelage of the Divine, he was unaware of the fact that he was the incarnation of the great evil destroyed by his foster father. But the Black Ring knew and sent a young witch to awaken his dormant powers. This she did, and they even fell in love. All went well for the pair until Egerna was found out and beheaded by the Divine. Damien, who had in the meantime, in the strictest of secrecy, become a great wizard, soul-forged himself with his beloved as she felt the blade. It was then that the first demon war was waged and won by the Divine and his army of paladins. The second Damien's scourge, the Great War, fared less advantageously, as you are well aware. It ended in no more than a bitter stalemate. winner has yet to be decided.
I can't remember where this one takes place, but we've finished both Divinity 1 and 2, the newer ones. And this falls somewhere in between them, possibly. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly where. Such spiky armor. That's how you know it's cool from. Is the spikier the armor, the cooler it is. That's how you know he's supposed to be really cool. Look at all of them. Oh my god, it's really spiky, isn't it? You couldn't even move in that thing.
No, you call us betrayers, but it is we who were betrayed. Damien corrupted the mind of a fellow knight and made him stab your godlike champion in the back. He did what he set out to do. The Divine is dead. His demonic army suffered great losses, yes.
Okay.
How well he planned his devious game. Higelna was revenged, and while he knew it would take decades to regain his strength, the damned one made sure man.
He is, yeah. What's the whole thing? Like if you get cut by it, you're not worthy or something?
They eradicated the old race, paying no heed to the slumbering. I cannot say, though I know my former master, Maxos, the Dragon Mage, once found me. As always, he wrote down all the research he did. No one has been there forever. Finding the Hall of Echoes.
Okay.
Go to the temple. Find the book. While you
This is
are
where we
there,
couldn't get before because there was like 20 of the Black Ring members, I think.
my salvation. I do not dwell here, a mockery of both life and death by my own will.
I want that armor though. Even though it is super spiky. I want it. It looks so much cooler than what we have. Except for the helmet.
I failed Maxos, and this is my punishment.
You're okay. Is that what it is? I see snippets. I haven't really like watched or read.
You may judge for yourself. I was taught to guard these lands against
Game of Thrones stuff, but I just see pictures and like memes of the guy being like cut by the throne, and then he's in what's it, House of Dragons or whatever it's called, where he's just like this old disheveled dude.
But as time passed and my might rose, I grew callous and decadent. Vigilance traded places with indulgence, beauty with sloth. When the demon lord Baal came, and with him his armies, the valley was overrun. This is why I was punished. Thank you for your understanding. Nevertheless, I have sought redemption, but
Also, I think Damien is like the main character in. Let me look this up actually, so I'm not completely talking out of my ass.
Maxos ripped my soul from my body and imprisoned it in a soul stone in his temple, close by, yet an infinity away.
Yeah, so in the very, very first game, Damien is the main character. Or like their Diablo spin-off, Diablo-like games. Critical season. I don't know. People say good things about. I think the second season came out a little while ago, or is coming out soon, or something. But apparently, it's pretty good. I'm not a big fan of Game of Thrones, so I probably won't watch it.
And bring me back my soul
But
is in the possession of my old
people think it's pretty good. It's got some very cool people in it, like Matt Smith and
I assure you, your
whoever else.
reward will be substantial. He was a wizard of such vast knowledge, he became respected by dragons.
Apparently, the House of Dragons is a bit more visceral, I suppose. I was seeing like tons and tons of memes and stuff about it while it was coming out.
They taught him things no human
Heroes
had ever
events,
heard
yeah.
about. When he
I think
built his
after
magic
the
tower, a giant spire filled with magic,
like
gave him the ultimate
fuck up of season 8 or whatever, like whatever happened with Game of Thrones originally, where they like a lot of people didn't like the last season or something. I think they're taking a bit more care with this one, or at least you would hope, because they don't want to repeat. So hopefully it stays good for people who like it, because from what I understand, they really screwed Game of Thrones in the end there.
save for those of the ancient race. He could have conquered and enslaved this world if he wished, or turned it into a paradise. But that kind of power and dominance, be it for good or evil, only knowledge counted for him while his dragon knights ruled Rivelon. Knights such as Orobas, Talana, and myself.
I mean, historical drama, yeah. Well, if you like incest, apparently House of Dragons has way more of it than Game of Thrones did. So, some people's poorly disguised kinks are really being exercised in that show.
Until one day he disappeared under circumstances unknown and was never heard of again.
Apparently, one of the main guys has sex with his own mum. So, you like that kind of thing. I don't know if that actually happened or not. I haven't seen it, but I've seen the
Ever
memes.
since then, his battle tower stood empty. Until Lycan broke its magic seal and used the citadel as a
Targaryens, yeah.
to conduct his dark experiments.
Hey, they did what they had to do to stay in power.
The dragons are the old
Nasty.
ones. The dragon knights their most powerful selves. They are humans, chosen by dragons when quite young and imbued with dragon magic. They are more powerful and intelligent than normal humans, even live much longer. Their most amazing gift is the mastery of the dragon form. In the guise of our dragon masters, we, their knights, are kings among men, rulers with powers unmatched. When the true dragons show themselves less and less over the centuries, the common folk made no distinction between the two anymore. Now some don't even realize there is a difference. An enormous difference.
Jesus, this guy's a bit of a walking encyclopedia, isn't he?
A long time ago, he and I were chosen by Maxos to become dragon knights. But one day, when we were young men, not a day over 17, and as brazen as all youths are, we tried to utter spells too potent for our still novice-like capabilities. A hurricane of flame ripped through a small city, killing hundreds. In awe, we stared at the beauty that is apocalypse, until our tutor arrived upon the scene. Enraged, he vowed he would teach us the constraint and responsibility that come with the ways of the wizard. To make sure we'd listen, he said only one of us would become a dragon knight. Ever since that moment, Amdusius and I became
Yeah.
bitter rivals in the race.
I think this is to make up for like the
A race I ultimately won.
lot of running around and hitting stuff that we've been doing.
Amdusius remained an acolyte in the Maxos temple, where he now, with boundless glee, holds my soul in his possession.
That's right. I'll pay attention for us, even though I haven't been paying that much attention either.
What do they say? That you were a slayer once? Only when the blood of the dragon flows through your veins like 1,000 fires of might and lore are you truly
Well,
born.
that's to find out. I'm
What
you
came
know,
before
you got to
madness
cover all
was
bases.
of no
This could be on the exam. It might not be. You never know.
Yes, I have. And I've grown more knowledgeable and more bitter.
Don't worry, I copied my exam questions straight from Google. You can just look them up. What's the TLDR? TLDR is this guy has been stuck in this place for a long time.
Great fury, I watched Damien destroy her as I stood helplessly.
And has much knowledge on how we have to kill the big bad guy, which is by going to like heaven essentially, or like I think it's called the Hall of Echoes, and revive a woman so that in reviving her the bad guy dies. But to do that we have to go and find a book of knowledge from a wizard guy. That's the TLDR. Oh, don't do it. ChatGPT it's really obvious that you can't. It's written by AI. Use a different program. Yeah, there's nothing quite as attention breaking as someone talking at you for like an hour straight. That's why I struggle with lectures and stuff. I have to be doing something else instead of just being like yapped at.
Only the raw dragon power that is locked in Maxos Dragonstone may unleash your slumbering dragon.
No, they don't. They do not work at all, and people's entire like some people get to the end of their degrees and stuff and have to go through like a whole ordeal to prove that they didn't use AI, because AI picks up the way it works. Apparently is it picks up very like if you use proper English, as in the correct what do you call it? Not pronunciation. Like if you use correct grammar and spacing and like paragraphs and stuff properly, it detects it as AI. So you get this like these awkward places where people like, my entire thing was just flagged as AI, and yet they wrote it themselves. It's awful, and they still use it. So there's like a lot of I don't know if you'd say controversy, but students are kind of like, hey, I'm not using AI, and you're like, some people lose their entire grades and stuff, and they're like, hey, no, fuck you, I didn't use AI for this, and you're penalizing me as if I did. Which is why a lot of people use Google Docs, because apparently Google Docs, it tracks as you're typing, so you can like prove it that way. So a lot of people use that. Yeah, they don't work at all. They're really bad. Watching Star Trek. That's a good idea. I do like I find housework works quite well, like chores. So if I chuck on like lectures and then go and like vacuum or like do water the plants or something, I find that holds my attention and I can like listen to it a bit more actively. That's what you have to do. Exactly, Rob. That's what you have to do. You have to make it legible. You have to use like, sometimes the sources get marked as AI and like as plagiarism. It's so dumb. And a lot of AI detection tools are being used, and then so like when they pick something up, they'll like manually review them. They don't do that all the time though. Depends on the person who's marking, or the people who are marking.
Resurrection are his life, and very much his lust.
These days. Yeah. So one thing I've seen people do because of this, and it's kind of sneaky because you gotta really look for it. People will replace I's and L's, so they'll replace lowercase L's with capital I's, and that throws off AI detection, or at least it did. I thought about doing it, but I didn't, because I was like, I don't know if I'm willing to risk too much So people find like ways around it because they know for a fact that they're not going to get no. What the
My
fuck?
backpack is full as it is.
They know they're going to get like detected regardless, sort of thing. So it's bullshit, total bullshit. But there's not really much you can do about it except like dispute it when it comes up, which is fun.
Another one to add to the collection.
I respect definitely. No, Klingons probably. They're probably very much a. Actually, I don't know much about Star Trek. Are Klingons like a purist race with that sort of thing? They seem to respect like fighting and whatever and violence. But I don't know. I've not watched enough to know much about them. Vulcan or Klingon sign language. That'd be so cool. I wonder if, like, you can learn the languages, right? But do the Vulcans have sign language too? I mean, they would have to, right? To an extent, yeah. There's a few bits and pieces I've seen in different places that sort of would suggest that they're like a purist thing. Which is, but in saying that, that's a very hardcore thing to portray. You know, if like when you bring in that kind of purity into a race of like space aliens, you probably don't want to like show exactly what they're doing because that stuff is pretty not great, obviously. So. Dictatorship empire. So yeah, I mean it would make sense if they're all focused on like the most, or the best fighters and killing machines and whatnot. Then yeah, it makes sense for them to get rid of the ones who aren't going to be able to fulfill that.
I know you're not stranger,
Oh,
but do not be alarmed. I wish you no harm, and I do not wish to die. So let us just talk and... Carlin's skull is empty,
oh okay.
and so you'll find Lord Lovis's old smith, Carlin. Quite famous in my day. Now, I'm just your typical... Oh no, don't go there. I've heard of living skeletons like me that fell apart because of an excess of existential thought.
Okay,
Thank you.
I want to
You
trade with this guy and get rid of some of this shit. I don't have like a storage or anything then, do I? I'm gonna have to find somewhere to put all this crap. I probably don't need.
come back to...
I probably don't need a tankard or plate. Did you finish a single set? No worries, go. What else can we get rid of? I don't know what I can and can't get rid of though. Like, there's a lot of crafting we have to do later on. I don't even know if we can get rid of the books. Which games like this? It's a big commitment though. I get it. I've only finished the one game. Sorry, I finished two. The rest haven't even come close. What do you got armor wise? Defenders of Valeroth. Earrings of Anasta. No.
And I wish you...
Shiny.
I guess we'll just take everything in here and skedaddle. Oh, there's a chest in here, but Okay. I guess we'll head back to town and maybe see if we found the artifact that guy was looking for. Oh. You mean stuck? How do I get out of here?
I must find a cure. This poison is killing me. The door won't open.
That's a problem.
Have you come back to Trent, I wish?
How do I get out of here? Okay, that one just sets me on fire. That's cool. Right. Ooh. What the fuck? How do I... how do I get out of here?
I can't move this.
I can't use these things again. That's a problem because I saved in here. Oops. Oh, I got some beer. Am I missing a button somewhere? I thought I'm pretty sure I clicked all of them. I can't click anything on here. Well. Oh, there's a lever in the fire room somewhere. Where, I don't know though. There we go. Oh, an orb. What's this? Lovis's loot. Oh, that was a thing. Alright, cool. Well, now we have the actual quest. Item. We will head back though. Sure. It's probably... Is fall damage a thing? Nope. It does make the game freak out a little bit, but... Village shrine. What are we wearing? I guess we could check the... Oh, we need some new things, some new gauntlets pretty badly.
You're back. The exploring of the tower fared well. The spraying stone. A wise choice. A wise choice in... I'll take the stone from
Wait, no.
It will...
Can I use the scrying stone before we give it to him? Holy shit. Like, 1200 XP just gave us nothing then.
You have found a mysterious stone covered in strange markings. The tip emits a faint yet haunting light. Suddenly you are swept away by a swirl of magical energy.
Oh.
So you have come at last, Lord Lovis. I've long been dead, yet denied eternal rest because of you, my former master. Now,
Don't do anything rash now, Lord Lucas.
seek to deceive me. You are as cunning as ever.
Stats have received. Holy shit.
Not yet.
Do we get him?
Not yet.
Piece of cake. Now where are we? Ooh, pedestal.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. I can't. Not all too easy.
Oh, wow. We got 1 stat point. How generous. Lovis cohort shield bar. I don't have enough room for all this. I assume we don't need the books, surely. I picked up the mace, but I don't know if I really wanted to do that. Can I get it back down? No, I want the sword. What's this one? 20 mana, 1 mana leech. I want the sword, I think.
I can't.
Wow, these are really quite weak. I get it. We've done this before. Thank you. Okay. Let's get rid of those books again. I don't mind holding on to books if you like, if they give you something, but they don't really seem to do anything here, so. Can I just jump up and grab them? No. Oh, that sucks. Well, it sucks. So did the mace. Great. Oh, I didn't even see this here. Cool. What was this? Lovis Chambers. We didn't really get all that much for giving it to him. So I doubt we'll get much for like using the orb and then giving it to him.
I leave for Anaroth in the morning. Buy supplies before it's too late.
Man, you've been leaving for Alaroth in the morning for like 6 weeks.
The exploring of the tower. Spraying stone. Good heavens, are you all right? What did you see? What an ordeal. Praise the divine I chose you as my conduit, and I'll take the stone from you now.
Wow, we actually get more. I didn't expect that. I'm guessing the other option is you give it to him and then he dies somehow. Oh, these 3 goobers are over here.
Hello there. Great. Though I'm a bit wary. What a stupid dream I was. Goodbye, my friend.
Hey, it's the dream. We were just walking to. We all shared a drink. Be safe, Slayer. Well, if it isn't my favourite, I have a day.
Okay.
Go ahead, browse my stone.
Hmm.
How about a nice ring for your sweetheart? Or some
Shut up. We need gauntlets.
Ah, you're back. And you, Slayer.
But apparently no one wants to actually sell them. So, cool. Anyway, I guess we're heading to the Maxos Temple. Which is back over here. West Valley Shrine is probably the closest. What does magic regen? Intelligence. Probably should pump that up a fair bit then, so we can use our magic a bit more and not have to just guzzle mana potions constantly. Is that the right one? Yes. Yes. It'd be cool if you could turn into like a lesser dragon form, just so we could get around a bit quicker maybe. Maybe sprout some wings and glide would be quite cool. I'm sure the engine would implode on itself, but, you know, I can dream.
Arise, my pet. I have been. I can't.
Oh, that needs to go. How do I get rid of this thing? Jesus.
No more magic for me, I'm afraid. I have been.
Oh my god. I'm so squishy.
Poison.
No. Holy shit.
I have been poisoned.
Jesus. Excuse me.
The Maxos Temple. The desire of all the power hungry. The gateway to your dragon might.
Maxos. I think Maxos is in that Dragon Commander game. Right? He's the one telling you about all the things. What is that? No, it's just a root. Oh my god, this guy.
Hello there, touched of dragon. I am Zix Zax, the almost wise. Searching Zigzag's memories for powers, dragon. I'll give you some, yes. So spend them wisely. It is a most obvious thing for the few who have had the privilege of eons of life.
I think this guy can like hop between dimensions too.
There were times that the dragon gift was the greatest prize of all, but now the silly humans hunt the old race. Even you did, as your eyes betray. Then again, I do trot on ants, and who knows how erudite and august they once were. I am an imp historian, blessed with the knowledge of all the races and all the ages. Pretty impressive job description now. Do you want my card? It's on my card. But sadly, even one with my vast wisdom can still get stuck in a dimension he does not wish to live in. I am an imp of great understanding, but I cannot travel from dimension to dimension, rift to rift, with the power of words.
I thought he could. In the other ones he can.
That is why, to those even stronger than me, I am known as Zix-Zax, the almost wise. Almost, but not quite. I used ancient pyramid stones to open gateways to dimensions, but I had to give them to some human who had to fight the black ring of the demon of lies or blah blah blah. That's the fellow, yes. He may have been the divine, but he didn't give me back my teleporter stones. And now he's up there with the other gods, and I'm stuck in this cockamamie dimension. Sure I can. That's just a very old form of common Revelonian. The paper is torn on two sides. He can't read it. Me, I know all. From the writing process of the angry tongue-lasher tribe's epics to the mating rituals of the now extinct Zenith Drakes. So, give this person my copy of the ancient best wishes.
Okay. Where was that guy? South Valley Shrine. We're missing a page too, which I don't really know where we got them. I think they're like spread all over the place.
Yes? My goodness, this is amazing. Here we go. Comes es Magnus in omnibus. What?
Oh my
What is
god.
happening? Divine, have mercy! It's a summoning circle. Watch out! Not yet.
Owned. Revlon Guard's Warhammer. I don't know if that's any better than what we have.
to add to the collection.
My word, what a fight that was. Silence is golden. Now, I do think some kind of reward. We Gremmaries are wealthy enough and always properly thanked.
Okay. Sure. I'll take the XP though.
As you can see, there are many dangers that may be found in such.
Alright, which ones do we have? Parchment. Oh, wow. That doesn't fucking help me very much, does it? Kind for unlocked quests. Yeah, all 4 points must be collected. Just in the south side of the Goblin camp where the Tribal Shrine waypoint is located. Alright, we might do that. We'll go and look for the last thing when I get back. I'm back in a second. Okay, I actually managed to find a map with all the stuff like written on it or like marked on it. So this should be pretty easy to find, nice and quickly. I did also forget.
Just imagine what perils Maxos.
The Draven storage, West Valley Shrine. There's a wishing well we didn't use because I didn't have enough money. Which I think is just up here. Yeah. How much we got? We got like, oh, we got 10 grand now.
What can I beat? So how much will you be giving to me?
1,000.
That's the stuff. Wish away.
Experience.
More than experienced in my book.
You know what I wish for? To reach the Maxos temple.
shut up, Talana. How about that? Hmm? Alright, so I don't know which places we've actually already been to, but we can just go to them and we'll find out whether we got it or not already. So... Okay, so one is... I'll go over here somewhere. And then the other is like here. This one's there. I think it might be this one, because I don't remember going here. And then the others. Actually, no, I know where it is. Alright. I think this is the most likely one. So let's go down to South Valley Shrine and see what's over there. I can't remember. Valley Shrine. It's the thing with unmarked stuff. It's hard to remember where exactly everything is that you've already like gone and tried to find. This is where that troll was. Is that what it's referring to? Oh, Jesus. No, okay, we have gotten this one then. Because I'm guessing it was in here. Alright, then there's one just up next to the bandit camp. There's also, we didn't go and have a look in the quarry. We can go and have a look in here now, since we're a bit higher level. Oh my god, excuse me.
The door won't open.
Open the door. Open the door. Anyway. Oh, damn. Is there someone else here?
Yes.
Oh, there is. There's like... some guards. You're welcome. I think I didn't even have anything on him. Hello? Okay. Well, thanks for the XP, I guess.
I can't move this.
I don't remember ever having to come back here, so... Is this just a place we can't go? The guy didn't drop anything. Okay. I guess maybe we'll keep an eye out for something. I don't think you can come back to this area at all. Could just be another thing that they intended to do something with and then didn't. I think happened a little bit during this. Larian wasn't the powerhouse that they are today back when this came out. Pretty small studio at that point. Up until recently, I think. Ooh, this might be it. Hell yeah. Cool. Right, we can take all these off then. And go back to the temple shrine, I think. Cool. That chicken just killed itself. Good job. Oh, skill. We could probably get life leech. I think it'd probably be a good idea. I would like a summon though. Summon demon. That's probably the one I would prefer. Healing, regenerate. Let's get life leech. Score, okay. Yeah. Oh, we have another point. Minus 60. Mind read. I think we might get that one as well. It's so expensive to read people's mind. It's also because it costs us so much, it stops us from leveling up so quickly. Even though we level up pretty quickly, we've been doing pretty much all of the quests around here, so. Temple Shrine. Where did the goblin go? Don't do that.
Nice to see you. Yes, let's see. The words are ancient, poetic, strange. Reminds me of a certain phrase. But that's what the creatures of this valley used to call Belagar, when Lovis Citadel Tower still stood, unspoiled by the ravages of time. That must be it then. What a description that is.
Okay, I kind of know what to do with this, because as I was reading where to find these things, this is the password for that teleporter we came across ages ago. Up, what's that one? Oh, this map. This chapel shrine. Nope.
Address me correctly, the friend of the rhyming.
A friend is a bit of a stretch, but okay. Oh, that's my guy. Whoopsies.
Another one to add to the collection.
This almost looks familiar. I guess it's just up. We've been to this area, just not this high up.
It's stuck.
This is Naberius' store. Be welcome in your...
Who? Who's Naberius?
That's way too heavy. The door won't open.
Oh, that's fun. Whoa, they were kind of strong. Oh my god, they nearly killed me. No, can I just use it straight
My
up?
backpack is
Fuck's sake. The potatoes take up a
full as it
slot.
is.
Nibirius. See the necromancer guy? I forget. Oh, this is just up here. This is... Yeah, we've been here already. I guess we'll go and see the necromancer anyway. We have... I think we have another body part that we can swap out. Might be better than the one we have now. It's a real pain to go all this way. We get like a house where everything's a bit more centralized later. It's still a lot of running around.
Hello, Slayer.
Oh, whoa. Perfect goblin arms. These are amazing. Holy shit. I may actually survive longer than 5 seconds now. Hopefully.
Arise, my pet.
Alright, I guess we'll go and get into the temple proper. That's creepy. I want to see if there's any chests sitting around here. I didn't look for anything else on the maps, just the where the parchments were, so there could still be hidden things. Oh, speak of the devil. Dragon crystal. Okay. That's cool. No one's asked for a dragon crystal yet.
Blast! I was sure she'd be back to claim us as her prey. She's vain like that.
Oh shit.
We can't wait here forever. And besides, you're right. If she was still alive, she'd have been back by now.
I reckon that stab you treated her to just before she flew away must have finished her off.
Perhaps. But no, we need to be sure. Too much is at stake. Let's head back to the village and... Hey! What are you doing here?
I ran out of things to do for the townspeople, so...
Silence. You disobeyed my orders. Even under the circumstances we were in. I should... But... What is this? That aura? Oh, no! No! She got to you, didn't she?
Yes, the essence of the dragon is an inseparable part of me now, and I relish in it.
Betrayer! A true slayer would rather die than live the life of the worm. Your life is hereby forfeit. You shall perish at the hand of dragon slayers as all of the traitor race have done before you. It is not a pleasant duty, but there is no other way. Here, take the sword Arben gave you. Remember the tenets of the Slayers and die with honor. Marius, when it is done, soak the sword in the dragon's blood and bring it to the academy, so that it may
Wow.
serve as a warning for our disciples. Farewell, Dragon Slayer, for that is how I will try to think of you.
Yeah, nice.
This is not how I imagined this day would pass, but there's nothing for it, I suppose. So, let's get this over with.
I can't. Not yet.
Why am I stuck?
There's certainly no turning back.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
My backpack is full as
Your
it is.
past is as dead as your former friend.
I was just there.
Shiny.
Oh, I got a belt. Oh wait, I'm not wearing this thing? That's why. I forgot it had terrible stats. What is this? 23 to 28. I think both of them are better than that. Yep. Blood Echelon Shield. Arbon Sword. I can use it, but I don't really want to. I can't charm. I don't have any enchantment slots for this, I guess. Okay, I was kind of hoping we could get rid of some with that, but I guess not. What about my armor? Here we go. Charm this thing. +2 to spirit. Can I charm it again? No. I'm missing a bracelet too. I'm not sure. I don't get what empty charm. Oh, enchantments and charms are different. I see. No, nothing hidden over this side. Oh. Dragon crystal.
Congratulations, my friend. You have made it further than Damien would have ever expected, I venture to say. But I knew there would be no stopping you, as I knew the same of the Divine when I first met him. Still a confused adventurer, not unlike yourself, who suddenly became the very protagonist of a great drama, the outcome of which has yet to be written. At least we know now what kind of tale we would like this to be. Succeed, and it shall be an epic. Fail, and it shall be a tragedy. are the hero, Damien the villain, and Lord Lovis told you who shall be the Deus Ex Machina. Eterno we shall strive to resurrect. There is poetry in that. Think and fight your way through this temple. Then comes the battle tower, your dragonhood, and so...
Okay. Lots of stuff is happening. Alright. So we missed one dragon crystal. I just looked it up. There's a dragon crystal behind the way shrine, and if we'll get a treasure chest. We put the crystals in the things over where Zigzags is, apparently. Which I think is probably just going to be filled with like random loot that's not super great. I always wondered what this thing was for. It was so shiny.
It looks like something may fit a perfect fit. It looks like something perfect.
I do like how in every game the goblins look different. Sorry, the imps and stuff look different.
It looks like
there's not like a consistent style across the whole thing.
I hope that was worth skimming every inch around this temple for.
Stop it. Stop sassing me. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think it was. Range protection. It'll reduce our vitality, but everything else goes up. Okay, cool. Oh, and I leveled up as well. What else can we get? We can... What's that? Firewall. Ooh, that'd be pretty cool. And healing, obviously. Dual wielding, I mean, it's probably time to put a point into this. Been ignoring it for long enough. Let's see where we can... I don't think the stuff in here is too hard. But if there's somewhere we can respec in here... Okay. Yeah. So there is somewhere where we can respec and get all of our points back, but it's not for a little while. And it's very expensive, apparently. Oh, I can't loot the things. Oh wow, that's the first autosave we've had in like an entire session.
You are here, Initiate, to prove your worth. You seek to be complete.
I can't move this.
You are here, Initiate, who seek to be complete, whereas now you are broken.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Let's head back to town and sell a bunch of shit. I'm guessing we're going to be picking up a lot of garbage in here. I don't want to have to constantly get rid of stuff just to do it. Guess we'll sell all of our books and stuff. They don't really seem to give us anything. And see if anyone has any gloves for us. Or can I put these? Ranged armor rating. Melee armor by 3. Alright. Okay, never mind. We'll sell the rest of our crap. They actually look kind of cool.
Go ahead, browse my...
I'm walking slightly. Very slightly. So it's also just like a habit that I have in most games to just jump around like a lunatic to get to places faster. But yeah, it is very, very slightly. It's not, we're not going to break any land speed records from it, but...
Come again. Hey there. Slayer.
You raise the talent
Jesus.
you're probably not.
Yeah, any game that you can jump in, I will jump constantly. It's just habit. Like in what's it called? Freaking Dragon Age Inquisition. You can't jump in Dragon Age 1 or 2. And so in Dragon Age Inquisition, that's just the novelty of being able to jump in that game made me spam the jump button so much. Plus there's no sprint button in that game either, so it kind of didn't help. Thank God. I don't think that really gave us many spots. Got lots of potions. I guess we can throw some of these away if we ever need to. Not that I really want to do that. Do you have a helmet or something that's a bit better than this one, maybe? Plus, I mean, we front flip. That's cool, right? What other game can you front flip and back flip? I mean, it would be fixed if we had a dedicated sprint button. I wouldn't be jumping nearly as much. No. Is there anyone else who sells gear? I think it's only those two. Oh no, there's the like cult lady in the inn as well. And maybe the guy upstairs, he might have something as well. The weird guy with the copper helmet.
Welcome back.
You receive a nasty...
Yes, the device works.
No, he has 2 belts. What an expansive list of stuff.
Come to have another peek.
No, what on earth? There's just nothing.
Off with you then.
Oh, they sell so little. Not that we don't have that much money, and a lot of the stuff is pretty expensive. I desperately wish this freaking shrine was inside the village. I don't know why it isn't. Oh, yeah. It's selling nothing but trash. Not even like the monsters don't drop anything good. So you've got most of the loot just comes from quest rewards, which is great until you realize they're all random. So better hope you get lucky. Otherwise, you're out of luck.
The dragon is as agile as he is strong. Before the wings comes the
Okay. Oh, a jumping puzzle. Oh, I do love my jumping puzzles. Said no one ever. Because they fucking awful. Oh my god, look. There's so many dead bodies here. They didn't have no fall damage like me. Yeah. That's exactly what I want in my dragon game. A freaking imitate the Italian plumber. No thanks. What did that do? I would say platformers are one of my least favorite genres. So many games have elements of them in the games, but they just annoy me. Especially when games aren't designed around it. They are pretty bad. But even when they are, it's just not something I enjoy doing. Except for like Crash Bandicoot and Spyro, because I have nostalgia for those, I can put up with it. But other stuff, no thanks. Games, which one? Which platforming game did we play the other day? Which platforming game? It's not quite right.
Dragon is wise, a sage among the ignorant. He knows not all that glitters is gold.
Okay. I'm enjoying. Yeah, I can push through a lot of stuff. If the story's good. Like, does Soul Reaver have that much platforming? Oh, I guess the part we were up to was pretty bad, wasn't it? Very fiddly. Platforming games are entirely... Yeah, that's for my other stream. That one doesn't... not in this one. Golden chest. Not all that glitters is gold. Is there like a book or something here? Golden gold chest. Is it painted? Flame something. Flame something. Gets a bit better with the controls. Man, yeah, that's like that's just an age thing, right? Where
To resist temptation is wisdom, Maxwell seems to say. Then by the same token,
it just took, the fact that the controls are as decent as they are, even if they are a little frustrating, is still relatively impressive for when it came out. Flames, man. Had 2 daggers. I can't remember what we've been playing the past couple times. I can remember cartoony looking. Hang on, I gotta have a look. Had wall runs. Oh, are you talking about Prince of Persia? Yeah, I have to look at the archive. I honestly cannot remember what we've played. Half a year ago. Hmm. Did you say flame something? No, I cannot. I cannot remember it for the life of me, Rom. My brain is completely full of holes, though. So, cartoony. No, I had no idea. No idea. Blue fire. Oh, that thing. Yeah. I remember that one. Man, that was a while ago. What is? Why the fuck do I have them up? Oh man, I need to go through and delete some of this stuff. For some reason, a lot of these are doubled up. Anywho, yeah, it was ages ago. I mean, that was very. I wouldn't play it again, but it was pretty like forgiving with the platforming stuff. Like you had the dash and the jump, and it was there was like enough control where it wasn't. I don't remember it being. Well, I mean, I didn't remember it at all, but I don't remember it being super frustrating.
Superb.
And it was relatively short, which is a saving grace with those kind of things. Yeah, I think you did request it, Avery. We did play it. I think it was more than half a year ago though. Oh, here we go.
Dragon is perceptive, his eyes alert as his mind. Only he discerns a difference in a mirror.
Oh, we have to spot. Oh, wow, it's to spot the difference.
Shiny.
We play a lot of games, like a lot of games. So my memory's not very good to begin with, but actually, I'm pretty good at remembering what we've played, but like not when. It all kind of mixes up in one thing in my brain. Much 17, 20, 23. Damn. That's one thing I'm relatively okay at is uploading stuff relatively on time. I think I've missed a few streams. That like I forgot to upload within the time, which is one of the main reasons I would like Partner, is because it lets you have longer, keep the VODs up for longer, so I'd have more time to upload them, because sometimes I just forget. I try. It's one of the things I actually try and do as much as possible. I don't know if I can like click on something. No, I'm gonna just open them. Or is there something I'm supposed to click on? 7 on. Yeah, that's a skill I do not have. It's good to remember like when, like I feel like you have to remember stuff you've played so you can avoid playing it again. Like unless like we've played games we played before on stream. But playing stuff you've already played, I imagine it's a bit annoying to be like, hang on a second, I recognize this game because you've already played it at some point in the past. The fuck am I looking for? This thing's different.
Shiny.
Is there... These were different. Oh, do I have to destroy... Maybe we have to like clear out the things that aren't the right thing? Never mind. Found it.
The difference was a fleck of dust when I ran the trials, but you did well enough for an impromptu dragon initiate.
Oh my god, a fleck of dust is a bit much. I didn't play it. Really? It was what? It was just like very unremarkable, or I feel like there are a lot of games like that, which are just very like they're games. You know, you play them and you're like, they just don't really leave an impact at all. Character creation. Is that like the best part of the game? Sometimes, unfortunately, it is the best part of the game. You get into the game and want, ooh, I just spent like 2 hours creating this giant pile of crap.
What licitly likens, do you, Serpent Squire? They see only stone in the maze, even when there is no stone. He calls me Sasan because I resemble her. Pick me together, hidden in her semblance.
Oh.
He is my supreme master, stronger than Maxus. He schemed and slayed, struggled and slaughtered.
No negative memory of it either. Okay.
It is his since he took it. Power ensures sovereignty. The necromancer. This is he.
You blew over blue hair.
His is the sovereignty of death. No one can thank I, Sasha. Do you honestly think I came to restrain you?
He didn't do a very good job of putting this thing's like tongue together.
You shall never pass the last trial.
Okay. Bye bye, Sasan. Oh, maze is my favorite. Wait a second. It shows me where like the hidden walls are on the map. Assuming they are hidden. Oh yeah, but I mean it's done that from the beginning though. I mean, we gotten games for a fair few.
Another one to add to the collection.
Like I've been given keys for a fair few games that I don't remember anything about because, quite frankly, they were unfinished, and you know, I like getting free stuff, so that's why I play them. But and it helps with the statistics and all that stuff. But if you asked me anything about them, I couldn't remember them. Except Fae Farm. Fae Farm was pretty good. Probably one of the only completely finished games they've been given a key for. Christ, they do a lot of damage. A game called... Oh, okay. Alright, what kind of game is it? We have our very own Veritas here. Codex from the first game. Oh. Oh, it's the second game in a series? That's a strange request.
Not yet.
That's Protocol. Okay. Not the usual like numbered name then.
Not yet.
Did they assume you had played the first one? That's why they asked for the second? Jesus.
I'm glad to see your eternity in this maze proved to be as short-lived as mine.
Oh, the dev rated you. Damn. 40 people. Nice. Very nice. Well, yeah, the algorithm's going to love that one. Oh, this is the first one. Okay. Makes sense. I guess if there's not an explicit number in the name, it can be a little difficult to tell sometimes.
You have made it down, but to no avail, as you now dwell among the cursed.
So, yeah.
Amdusius the Proud I have bound here. Amdusius must fall. What is dragon against my will must be human by yours. If not, this is where the path of dragonhood ends.
Out of 5. Yeah, usually the whole raid doesn't stay, but it's also a nice big spike for your thing. Although I think average views matter more, don't they, than like top. Oh, fucking hell, how many people are in here? So spook. Much wow. Oh, it's the Black Ring people. Oh, okay.
We have been looking for that damn book for days now.
How did they get in here?
I know that. No need to remind me. It has to be here somewhere.
Stop! Stop, you fools! Leave my library! Oh, I can't even see.
I need a break. Hachi, it's your turn to...
Hey, who's there? Oh, Damien won't be pleased.
An intruder? Let's
Moving so fast. That's just the gamer brain.
Damien will be pleased.
Do these people have D carved into their heads? That's unfortunate. Oh my god. I almost died. I need the biggest health potion we have.
My wounds are grave.
Jesus.
What does time mean in this eternal vault? Am I still sane?
I repent, Maxos, I repent.
So that mixed together. Right, okay, makes sense. Like, if you've played those kind of games before, though, eventually you get, like, a feel for them, too, right? Of, like, the vibe of it and whatnot.
Annoying creatures messing with my books. Such beauty there.
By reading the librarian's mind, you learn to understand a new alphabet.
Ah, Maxos' impish take on crime? Most priests that served in this temple became disloyal, you see. Started to worship Lovis or Amdusias.
Environmental Station Alpha? Never request that. I've never heard of it. What is it?
Lovis in his tower, Amdusias on the blood altar. I am the Lurian.
Oh, ha 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 ha. Good job.
One on dragon lore. I seem to have misplaced one book, though. I haven't seen it since Amdusias became a dragon knight. But a most fascinating tome. If it was in this library, I would know. Who knows where it may be hidden? To understand, you must know that Maxos, for all his powers, he figured all his dragon knights would naturally. Lord Lovis cared little. Amdusias was consumed by. Tis a cost we all. I was a loyal follower.
Right. Look for book, I guess. Baba is you. It sounds familiar. Yeah, I guess I know of it.
This strange tome is filled, you assume, reading the librarian's mind.
Ooh.
You are engulfed in the knowledge detail.
More stat points. Cool. I don't think I can loot anything in here, so I guess we just go. Yeah. Metrovania, right. Oh my god. So, a game for CBD enthusiasts then. CBT, sorry. Enthusiasts.
You must wish to die young. Are we innocent? No. But many have perished here, whether they wished it or not.
Getting fast, oh my god. Well, I guess there is a market for that.
Together with our old master, the dragon. Wine and women are his inebriation he derived from torture. Your cruelty would quickly vanish should you suffer. Lovis was a tyrant, and we his meek subjects. For our failure to stand up to him, Maxos deemed us equal. We admired, then feared him.
It's far easier. And I would argue enjoyable. You know, remember what, you know, I feel like that's a key factor in games. Being fun and enjoyable. Not like being punched in the stomach repeatedly.
Smash it on the altar of blood. This will bind Lovis's ghost to his tower until the end of days and release us from our torment. Then we shall do everything.
Bring it, Ghosty. I notice how you doing.
You may have cursed this fiendish mage.
Oh. How do these people get in here when I had to go through like a whole fucking trial? Nice. Francis's diary. Go with that. I go with okayest. Yeah, going insane as usual. key. Vial with
One to add to the collection.
balloon.
This is Amdusis' chest. More's the pity.
Okay.
This is Amdusis. More's the pity.
I guess we can come back here after we like read his mind or something, I'm sure. It seems to be the key to solving most problems is reading people's minds. I imagine it would be quite helpful to have in real life. If not slightly terrifying. Oh man, I just ran out of monster. What is it? I just ran out of my crisp, sugar-free monster. I'll have to go and get some water. So we got about 40 books just then.
This is the diary of Benedict, a fierce supporter of Amdusis' rise to power.
Short trip as usual. Ninja Gaiden, yeah.
He goes on
You
about how Maxos is too weak and how men as ambitious
you start off with just like a regular jump, but then later on you get like a double front flip thing.
A certain Fendril who lectures other priests about the
Here's
dangers
Thigh
of
High stream.
but he's confident this little
That's behind the
weasel will be
paywall. That's what my OnlyFans is for. Yeah, I gotta make something. Leave a little little for people to look for.
This is the diary of Fendril, a priest who was obviously would appear he discovered the formula Amdusius used to take. He needed access to the Orbis Arcesso Part 1, his own blood and some dragon scales from the blood altar.
I do prefer I prefer the non-sugar free ones, but I have braces. So I have to like be aware of that.
Room for evidence, but found none.
Oh my god. Joe. Supraland. No. Hang on, let me look up what that is. Supraland. No. I do have it though. Let me check that. Yeah. I do have it, but we haven't played it. On stream or off. Okay. So anything that's like orange seems to be important.
This is the diary of Francis, which can mainly be read as a biography of Amdusius.
Mango Loke? I don't think I've had that one. I usually just go for the plain ones.
Amdusius was an initiate, destined to become a dragon knight, but Lovis turned out to be the better of the
There
two
is one.
and was
There's
chosen over him.
Mother has one that's like a sherbet thing, and there's like, holy shit, so much sugar in it, but it's amazing. It tastes so good.
He has hated his rival Lovis ever since, but not as much as
27 hour debauchery. I mean, it fits. It's the official drink of Gooners. You know, it should fit right in.
This is the first part of the Orbis Arcesso, and this is the book Amdusius used to bypass the dragon ritual. The book concludes with the advice to always have the second part handy,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
because many reversal spells are to be found.
Okay, so we need the second part of the thing. Oh, whatever. Oh, okay, yeah, I've seen those. I never grabbed one. Next time I go shopping though, I'll pick one up, see what it's like. Actual sugar. Yeah, I go the sugar-free ones just because of my braces and because I go look after them because they were really fucking expensive. But I do allow myself a full sugar one every so often. Otherwise, I would go insane because these taste like water because there's no sugar in them. So it's a bit like they're not as good. I mean, sugar is just makes everything better. That's why it's so bad for you. So what am I actually... Quarters... Let's finally have it back. Wait, can I go back into the room and get the thing? With vodka? You know, I can't do vodka. I don't... Like, it's not the taste, but... like the vodka sits in my stomach and makes me feel like I've got like a stomach ache, but like perpetually. I don't know what it is. When I went away, like towards the beginning of the year, there wasn't a whole lot to do when you're out in the bush doing fucking nothing. So I drank a lot more than I usually would, and I had a couple of these like vodka things, and I just felt awful afterwards, like mixed and unmixed. So, but I know it's like a good carrier for like other flavors. So people put like whole bottles of vodka in watermelons because the watermelon soaks up the vodka so well, and then it's just straight booze. Don't know how I feel about that. Oh, that's kind of spooky.
Who are you, pigeon dropping that you resemble?
Once I figure out how to switch to human form at will, I will rule the valley. Until that time, my armor lies safe at least. No one would suspect.
Get the fuck out of here. He just happens to be thinking about Lovis. That is his thing.
You are unwelcome, human, as are all that stink of his
Yeah, hangover. Yeah. So yeah. What? Oh my fucking god. What do they call that butt chugging, right? Yeah, it just takes it straight past any kind of filtration.
Don't utter that name. How you defy me. The nerve to approach my...
I'm gonna go and get my
Amdusius will fiercely defend the altar, but I have the feeling you'll have to brave his attacks until we find another way to deal with him.
I'm gonna go get his armor from the chest and then take the book back to the librarian, I guess. Hashtag help. Hey, the world's gonna end eventually anyway. May as well, may as well bypass all the things and kill yourself a bit quicker. At least you're having fun, right? Budget-friendly application. Man, we as a species. Ugh. We weren't designed to last, were we?
Hello again, Militia. Yes, there it is. But of course, there you go. And take this.
Oh, so he gave me the second part.
This is the second part of the Orbis Arcesso, in which you hope to find a way to strip Amdusius from his dragon form. Lo and behold, after hours of reading, you find this. As it was with Amdusius, you'll need some of his blood and dragon scale. With a dusty thud, you slap.
Any dragon scales? Where the fuck am I getting dragon scales from?
My kind.
Dragon scales. Found a secret. I mean, is it in his room? No worries. Notice. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for popping in. Me no speaky properly. Dragon scales. Maybe we have to kill the guy to get the dragon scales. I don't see. There's nothing else like shining at us here. Oh, there's another book though. No. Okay, guess maybe we can try and kill him. Maybe we just have to get the scales off him. I have some ranged attacks and a few health potions. Oh my fucking god. What kind of ability is that? Oh my god. It's got like a chain gun. I don't remember being able to do that as a dragon.
This is the second part of the Orbis Arcana. Quickly browse as it was with Amdusius. You'll need some. Amdusius is about to be unpleasantly surprised.
Oh my god, why so loud? $6 points, damn. Let's go.
This cannot be.
When I find a way to break the curse, I will find.
You took the wings, but not the sting. I'll reduce you to a footless, handless, blind lump.
Okay.
Arise, my pet.
Oh. Oh my god. Did that nearly kill me? I think that nearly fucking killed me. Oof. It turns out an explosion does a fair bit of damage. Stop. Stop.
I don't feel too good. Bring it on.
Oh, Jesus.
The book. This is it. Read it.
Oh my god.
Memorize it.
I mean, we could probably just take it. So I have to memorize it. I love this. This like interactive turning of the page is such a small thing.
So that is how Maxus did it. A real dragon told him where to find the Hall of Echoes, and gave him a sigil that may open it. In Alaroth lies a shield, and in the battle tower a spell, both of which we will need. That is how we must proceed then, to the battle tower, where also lies the dragon stone that will grant you the dragon's shape.
Hell yeah. I don't think we're going to get that tonight, though. This is taking us a lot longer than I thought. Ranged magic armor. We have his helmet, but we can't wear that for ages. Who's that? What's going on? Okay, we might head back to Lovis first, maybe. Crypt Shrine. That'll be the Citadel Shrine, maybe? Yeah. Go and give him his soul stone. Get whatever's in the chest. I don't think we have to fight Damien. But I think once we go to the next area, we're going to be stuck for a while. If I remember anything correctly, which I probably don't. But
My soul stone. My salvation is finally at hand. Give me the stone, friend. You have done me an unrepayable service. You'll find my armor chest unlocked.
nice. Well, we got some dragon armor out of that. Okay. Alright. I'm going to go grab something to drink, I think, and duck to the bathroom, so I'll be back. I made some coffee because it's cold. And I can. Back we go, I guess. Oh my god. I think we'll get to the battle tower tonight, which is the next area. I don't know if we'll get through it though. We'll make a decent chunk into it though, I think. Alright, where was... Is there something else I need to do with the blood altar? Jesus. Okay, no.
Did you know, hatchling, that as a ruler, it is much better to be feared than to be loved? Problem is, it has turned out you are quite fearless. However, there is a very fine line between heroism and stupidity, and in deciding to oppose me, you have most certainly shown the latter. Igerna is not yours to quest for. No! The journey ends here. Now!
I can't.
This is very classic. Villain should kill a hero multiple times, but just doesn't because they're too dumb. And he just left me completely. Look at that fucking monstrosity. Jesus. Ooh. Blood echelon armor. It's pretty good. I think this is just like the Slayer armor. Wild Dwellers. I think we have the hood for that, yeah.
Congratulations, Initiate. Enter the battle tower freely.
Yeah, it's not going to be quite as easy as that, but... Maxos is a big part of Dragon Commander, and I'm sure he's probably in the other ones. I haven't played the, like, original Divinities enough to, like, see the whole story and whatever. But in Dragon Commander, he's kind of like your guide in that. Hey, Julia, how you doing? Oh, hello.
Be welcome, Dragon Knight, to Sentinel Island, the home of dragons of old, now a harbor of horror and insanity.
1200 XP with shit.
You wish to know my thoughts? Your mind would melt were I to show you all. But I'll
Not too
bestow
bad,
you
Julia. How you doing?
fraction, because your betterment suits my purposes.
Okay.
Oh, but you are. It is but a matter of time. It has been foretold. You shall be the new inhabitant of the Battle Tower, and I, the island, have brought you your servants. I am Sentinel Island, yes. And I lived in perfect symbiosis with Maxus's magic until he left me, and Lycan took his place. Indeed, the tower was designed to meet the Dragon Knight's needs.
Well, it could have been either.
You shall be provided with an alchemist.
That's cool though. When did you find out?
And later on my surface.
That'll be a fun little adventure to deal with.
Make for 4 choices, but talk to the candidates first. They are representatives. Talk to them when you have made up your mind.
Okay.
But judge you must. For 4 shall live, 4 shall die. I do not know. Soon the dragons flocked to my shores. Oh, I don't have a real name. He was the only human who could ever fathom. But one day he was gone.
Okay.
It is the raw power of creation that can bring
Cat would have been
race
cooler.
dragons is
I
the
might be a bit
only one
biased,
who
but
can eventually master it.
babies are
Their magic has become synonymous
a
with
lot of
that
work.
Dragon Knight.
Yeah, you're gonna be hearing.
We have been here but moments,
Jesus.
yet our meeting has been strange. Such is the nature of this place.
You're gonna be hearing a lot of
Waver now. The
complaints,
dragon's
maybe.
stone must be ours, so the power of the dragon may be yours.
A baby shower. Damn. That'll be well, I guess depends on how long it's gonna be before the baby arrives. That So what does that make you? Like a will it be your niece or nephew or something? Can we get, I guess we'll get wisdom, obviously. Nice. And Cliff was what was Kenneth? Oh, she's in the US. Oh. Wait. Where's the baby shower happening then? In the US? Are you gonna go to America? Oof. That'll be a hell of a journey. Yeah, I don't know. I never used any stuff like that. I can't offer you any. I mean, I imagine it's fairly straightforward. Hopefully.
You stay, gustibus et coloribus. Wait, a nice storm. Alia, yes. I think I'd better.
Hey, you freaking jerk! You're just trying to kill me.
No, stand back, Drakeling.
Beneath the doggy with the arrow by the sea. He ate it.
Yeah. I mean, going to the US for a baby shower it's a lot. It's a lot for like what something that would take a day perhaps, if that. Like yeah, just fly on over to the US. It'll be fine. Perhaps not. Alright. What?
Kneel before your true king, although the last, not least. No. But I want Miss Seven. But I want the ultimate. Bring me a withen mother egg lizard. Yes. He's made him with me own teeth. The withen. Do you have a water umbrella? I'll guard my.
Okay.
That's way too heavy.
Oh. Still live in Ireland. Yeah, that'd be a lot easier. The US is so far. Well, I mean, I'm glad. Like, it's good to be given the chance, but my God, it's just so far to go. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Shiny.
What are you doing? Just sitting down. Okay. It's nice to have a change of scenery at least. Oh, we can just teleport back. I for some reason I thought we were like trapped here.
I can't. Not yet. Not yet.
Nice.
Have you come to mock me again? I wonder what it is like. That Vaca fellow took it to his cave. Oh, forgive me, stranger. My name is... A long time ago, my crew and I were attacked by Mocha Dick. He sunk our ship and ate us all like we were mackerel. But my spirit made it back to shore. Lycan sometimes comes to... He's more demon. He'll bite someday. He must, stranger. I am dead.
Oh my God. Oh my eye. Yeah, whatever. I think we need to get the key from that guy's cave for that chest, maybe? Buy his books. Buy his books. Doesn't seem to be anything laying here.
Kneel before your true king.
The diapers are probably a safe bet. Considering they're gonna use a lot of them. Man, imagine having a child in this economy.
Bring it on.
Terrifying. Man, there already are a shit ton of these things around. Oh my God. Oh.
Here I lie in windswept grave while temperate skies.
This grave is important. I can sense it.
Oh, we have to get rid of the wind so we can actually cast this spell, I guess. Or does it just go out immediately? Find something to deal with that wind, I guess. Come back later.
Go get him, boy.
Do not attack me, human. I wish you no harm, unlike the rest of my kin. It's been a long time since that crazy hermit went wyvern shooting. I guess his bow is still in his chest with the secret compartment. What a waste. Ah yes, I do apologize. It's my wyvern salve. I apply the salve before every egg hunt. I very much enjoy a wyvern omelette in the morning. I'll gladly give you a modicum. I reside in a small cave. I'll admit they frighten me. Please destroy. We are known as the Dragon Elves, an artificially engineered race created by the dragons themselves.
They're so expensive. Are they really
Their
dear?
island to be protected by beings that were to be strong and fearsome like themselves. The race of elves at that time, still newfangled, was deemed suitable, and soon the crossbreed was established. Oh yes, we served the dragons well. It was not always so, but I saw what was happening and withdrew, so let me assure you again. They moved in after our dragon were very territorial. That's one of them. They also tend to collect anything they can find. I bet they've amassed a whole treasure, human.
Okay. Where is his cave? Convenient. Oh my fucking god. Yuck. No.
That's... way too...
I can charm this thing. So, damn, that's pretty expensive. And those suckers go through like a couple a day. Babies are gross. So nasty.
Not yet.
Nice. What's this? Vaka's gem. Hey, take this.
Shiny.
Very. Chest key, cool.
The one to add to the collection.
Hunter's belt. That's probably better than the one we have.
That's way...
Sake. I think that's pretty standard for like any baby stuff though, right? It's always really expensive. Like from what I understand, there's something of a like baby formula issue with like resellers and stuff. People will go into supermarkets and literally buy all the baby formula to then sell back to people at extremely high prices. Yeah, one's better. What's the equivalent in
The ghosts are gone.
Zloty? I forget how to pronounce it.
Well done. But wait a minute. That's my gem. Good, good. Here's the wyverns.
Wait a minute, you stole my gem. You freaking asshole. Nah, I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. Wait, can I swim out there? Is swimming a thing? Why do I feel like I'm going to get eaten by a giant shark or something? No, wait, that's crazy. That's so much money. I'd be surprised if it lasted a week. What? That's like a full egg. Why can't I... You can. Yeah. Any little bit... Oh my god. Any little bit will help, I'm sure. It's I watched a thing the other day of like a sort of breakdown of how much a child costs. It's a lot. It's a lot. Boing. Which is crazy to think that now it's like you have to be very well off to have a child and not struggle financially. Ooh.
My backpack is full as it is.
Wait, where's the egg? There's like full ones here, but I can't pick them up. That was a mistake. Cool. Where does it want me to get the wyvern eggs from? Well, excuse me. Went to the wrong area. Okay, I guess we just sort of start making our way over to the people, I guess. Maybe go to the Wyvern Spire first and get that done. I thought I had the key for this chest, but I don't. Although the guy, the Dragon Elf, said that guy had a secret compartment in his thing. Actually, we might try and sell some crap to him as well. If he's got any money.
Kneel before you...
Shut up. All of this is like... Oh, there we go. Get rid of that one. All of this is unique stuff. I don't want to sell it if I don't have to. But I kind of look like I'm going to have to. Just to make space for stuff.
true king. I'll guard my cat.
Mr. Shooty. Once we get into our new house, we'll have a chest to put stuff in. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of the totems. Necromancer totem. We have to go and talk to the people before we do that stuff, I think. Oh my god.
Not yet.
Oh my god. No. Where'd I save last? That guy did so much damage. Really? All the way back there? Fuck. You can't fast travel. Can I make some potions? Do I have things for potions? Recipes for potions? Wait, how do I make potions? US are insane. Yeah. The cost of living crisis, is that what they're calling it? I do not envy the people in the States. I really don't. Although it's like that everywhere. How do I make potions? Is there somewhere I have to do it specifically? Make potions. Eco Draconis. Oh, we need an alchemist. But yeah, it's crazy. I think there's people out there like who are probably choosing between eating and buying essentials like diapers and whatnot. See them? Yeah. People are more inclined to steal stuff now. And the people who own these places are like, oh my god, why are people stealing? It's like, well, you know exactly why, you fucking son of a bitch. And I hate you, go die. But the a lot of those big businesses get like write-offs and stuff depending on they like factor in losses from theft every year, so it doesn't, and they just write it. It's like a tax write-off, so it doesn't affect them in the slightest. So that's my takeaway: steal as much as you can without getting caught. Doesn't affect them even slightly, and anyone who says otherwise is a corporate glazer. Don't steal from little businesses, though. That's me. Only big businesses. Yes. Oh, well. He's like pouring nothing on himself. You good, bro? It's got the Invisi lotion. Don't you? Why do they sound like screaming monkeys? That's really weird. Uh-oh. Don't think they're going to attack us though. Hell yeah. God, I hope the reward for this, like, just running backwards and forwards from this has been annoying. Hopefully this is worth it. Mr. Shiny, whatever that could be. Hopefully like a bracelet. We need one of them.
Kneel before your true king, my precious. Here's Mr.
That's the key. Does it open this thing over here then? Fucking better. Or the chest in his cave that I've already opened because I could lockpick it. Oh, thank God. Scorpion necklace. Oh,
My backpack is full as it is.
I can't wear it. I'm too weak to put a necklace on for some reason. Ooh, a healing aura. That's pretty good. Well, that was at 18. We're 2 levels off from that. How do I get up there? Looks like there's something up there. Oh, no. You. Wait, did I?
My backpack is full as it is.
The soup! My genius grows again. Soon I'll outwit a carrot.
Right. What can I get rid of? Those.
No! Don't do that! The soup! My genius grows again. Nor Duke or
Soon I will outwit a carrot. That is a pretty low bar there, my guy. It's not... He's trying his best, I guess. Oh, fucking Jesus. There's stuff up there. We gotta go up there somehow. Whether there is actually something useful up there or not, I don't know, but it looks like it, so they're quite fond of hiding stuff.
Not yet.
I've noticed. And not all of it's marked either. Ow. So I guess it's carried over to Baldur's Gate as well. See that like I'm guilty of it myself, of like kind of forgetting to respond to people and whatnot, but like being like dropping life-changing information and then just dipping for 2 or 3 weeks is crazy. Just being like, oh hey, yeah, I moved to an entire different country, anyway, bye. Just like, what? Some context, please? Oh my God. Keeps you on your toes though, you never know. It's always exciting. What could it be? Like you said, could it be a cat or a child? Who knows? You'll find out in 2 to 3 business weeks. I sort of imagine it as like her sending a message and then locking her phone away in a vault and just being like, okay, I can use my phone again in like a couple weeks. 0 details. Oh my god. You think she does it on purpose? just to keep you interested?
I can't.
It's like a breadcrumb of information.
A moment of your time, please, stranger. Might you be... I hope my shop is all right. My armors are of unrivaled quality, and thieves must have noticed our absence.
Oh, please, have mercy on us, knight. Wesson is a great enchanter. Pick him, please.
All right, Ginny, all right. Let me assure you, my wife is quite right. I am...
Oh, yes, ever so popular. General Augustus is a client of ours, and Dio...
Yes, we do. He and his daughter live in...
Odious man. Once, when Wesson wasn't looking, he grabbed my... Well, I won't tell you what. It was very inappropriate.
It's so Fable-like. That's like the perfect like messaging relationship though, right? You send memes, you get esoteric and very little detail information later on.
Not to mention a known an enchanter. Needless to say, some creatures have
Yeah.
that it started with my fascination for precious gems. Soon I learned about their magical potential. That's when I started to spend time expanding.
And soon he became...
Ginny, please. General Augustus is not a young man anymore.
That's because he fought in a great war against good or bad.
Okay. Well, we've met that one. Igor and Jonalath. Okay. Yeah, even if it does take a while, you're getting updates at least. Just maybe she thinks it's like a letter. You know, when you send a message, it takes the same amount of time as like a physical letter would. It's like, well, I just gotta wait until that gets shipped.
Not yet.
Oh, that's my guy. Where are they going? Get the fuck back here.
I can't. I can't.
Yeah, vintage. Annie Blossom. Nice. Oh my god.
Not yet.
Dragon Elf Epic. What the fuck?
Last. I'm out of spells.
Although I think even a letter would be more efficient than that, right?
The Dragon Knight approaches, and even the Black Ring's necromancers must serve. My experiments are nearly finished. Soon my creatures will no longer be harmed by blade or axe. To die, to sleep, perchance. But you'll choose me, for I am the master. And the necromancer serves life. The greatest art is the creature. Dead pieces become one. Yes, Damien is loyal. I slay those who oppose. Bloodshed! The flying fortress of our demon master Baal.
Damn.
Ruler of his onslaught shall soon see mankind. You, because I can give you both. Here and now. Yes.
Okay.
Igor is ready to die, Dragon Knight. Master Jonalath always talks of weapon resistance, but what of you must have a necromancer, no? I see. I serve well, a true. To have him serve you would make me a bad servant. I'll serve him poison, yes, and once served, I'll be the one to serve you. You, my... Yes, master, very good. Your humble servant. He is our messiah, but I am only a servant.
Okay. Okay. Very strange. What did that say? Diary of Jonalath, that guy in there, age date. I did it months of cutting, preserving, stitching against life. Okay. So when he was 8 years old, he created a creature of some kind. Sure, that's fine. How do I get up here? What is that thing? Yeah, they do, don't they? It's I prefer an overacted thing than just a phoned in one though. This reminds me so much of Fable that that it's a good thing. Although I think Larian has always had good voice actors. Why that is, I don't know. Probably because they give a shit about, what's going on. Why am I walking really slowly? Just skipped? I didn't skip it.
Hello, dear.
I mean, I did skip a little bit, didn't I? Holy.
Good to know the Grammy family jewels were protected. And with a dignified password, too.
Oh, indeed. But where are my manners? Catherine.
Oh my god.
Paleontologist.
Ew, a paleontologist. Got the dinosaur autism.
I should so very much like to know more about this whale. I don't see how, but you're such a dear to offer. The poor man. Doesn't Jonah? Well, that's an odd coincidence. I found an amulet right here in this rib cage that says, "From Lizzie to Jonah." Here, you can have it. I do. You met him then? How is old Georgie? Still the diligent archaeologist? Oh, he's such a good sort. I should make it a point to visit him as soon as we get
It's a mixture of emotions, yeah. Well, could you imagine, like, the voice acting in the Divinity games is okay. It's fine. And the narrator from Baldur's Gate 3 is like one of the main characters, and she's really good. But could you imagine, like, as Astarion with someone else who didn't quite care as much? It wouldn't be the same character. It's strange to see so many decent so many good characters that fit the voices perfectly. If it was any different, it just wouldn't have the same effect.
The ship I was on was in some kind of crack. You can find the rest of the survivors a bit further down the beach. Not much point in hiding, is there? Mind you, it does look ominous enough. No, I don't think much trouble will come from there. Oh, yes. Frankly, I don't believe... Bye, darling.
Okay, well... We got... for the thing for the quest for the guy, I guess. For the ghost. Oof.
Hello again, dear. Bye,
What's her quest? Yeah, okay. Although, in saying that, Larian has used the same voice actors a lot. Like, a lot. The narrator for... I don't know her name. The narrator for Baldur's Gate 3 has been in almost every single one of their games, I'm pretty sure. She was the narrator in Divinity 1, the newer ones. And one of the main-ish characters in 2. Obviously, she's the narrator for Baldur's Gate. She's Talana in this one, who's like your hitching a ride on your brain, basically. And talking to you the whole time. And there's just a lot of very similar a lot of the same voices in a lot of these games because I guess they knew that they could count on them for quality and whatever else.
I can't. Pitiable louse.
What else is over here? Alan. That's not a very fantastical name. Get back here. Cool, just in a camp surrounded by those things. You managed alright. An ABC of dragons. Okay. That's cool. Moderate.
That's way.
I think I might already have one of those, but I'm not sure. We don't need 2 stacks of that stuff.
Too heavy.
It's you, isn't it? May the devil... I am such a terrible liar. Divine. Well, I was an alchemist from all the corners of all the lands that have come to buy my Alan Brew, a potion that no one else can make.
And you meet Kevin. Ah, yes. Kevin the Great Knight. Catherine, was it Catherine? The one we were just talking to? They were pretty small around this time, so they might have just been using people from around the office too. That's usually like it was the go-to for small studios. Be like, hey, you wanna do some lines for the game? It was mine. Yeah, we can read. It's very limited, but usually only once when you're talking to someone you can read their mind, and it costs a certain amount of XP. But usually you get like a password for something, or they'll tell you where something's buried, something like that. Makes leveling a bit slower though.
Yes, it is. An alchemist. Heist is walker, but about the divine.
So we don't pick this guy because he's full of shit, basically. Just his voice talents. Okay. I can study. That is a weird way to refer to the people, but that would be my assumption, is just people from around the office. Voice actors are expensive. If you've already got people around who can do like a sort of decent job, may as well use them. Instead of like forking out pretty decent cash for voice actors, because a lot of the characters have the same voice too. So you run into like, it's like the Skyrim thing where every second person has the same fucking voice. I guess we'll get Mind Read again. 20% less XP. I could use another spell. Let's get... Firewall. That seems like a good one. Everything's like children. Yeah. That's not surprising. I don't think any of these people did Fable as well, but they have a very similar like cadence and whatever, very similar style, which I'm guessing is just like a UK thing. This leads somewhere. I kind of want to clear everything out first. There we go, Draconis. Yeah. They'd made a couple games before that, and I guess they did well enough to... Although, like, I don't think indie studios were really that much of a thing back in the day. You were kind of a studio, or you weren't. I don't know. Once you moved out of like the basement of your parents' house, like the studio moved out of the basement of your parents' house, that's when you were like a full-on game dev. Cool. I got scared and ran away. Maybe that's stage work? Okay. Maybe she decided that voice acting wasn't for her. Mr. Brown. It is, yeah. I think it's supposed... I don't know. I'm guessing it's got something to do with that up there. Would be my guess. First Divine... Did it really? I don't know how popular those games were back in the day. But I guess because Diablo was pretty... Like, it's... so Diablo-like. I'm sure Diablo came first and they made that. I don't know. They're not really a type of game that I play. I tried a few times, but they're a bit much to like power through.
Attack, I say. Welcome, traveler. You're a real land of love. I can always attend.
I think we've met that guy already. Who are you?
I do not believe we have met. I'm Hermosa, captain of this unfortunate ship. No one can teach combat skills like me. But how can I say that without sounding desperate? To be honest, I hadn't a clue. We were sailing the Western Sea when all of a sudden a beam of light shone down on us. Next thing I knew, we were here, stranded on this strange and hostile island. Oh, forgive me, I didn't realize. Listen. I don't know who there's a candidate is. Let me assure you, I really am an They augment their scholar skills by rigorous instruction. I'm not showing you ways to greaten the strength of your whirlwind attacks. Regular warriors and wizards have their limits, but I can easily push you beyond them. We were attacked by some local ruffians. Water and food luckily don't cause worries. Barbatos summons the nest. One of my sailors took off on Should you see Elfrith? Could you perhaps tell Well, it was a column, really. Then suddenly the sea started to become... What followed was a hard crashing.
This is the same
When I opened my eyes,
lady as Talana, with a very slight fake French accent.
Way too heavy.
Classic. You know, I probably should have put a point in encumbrance now that I think about it. Oh, good thing the bed was still intact. With all this fucking sand everywhere.
Oh, my head. Feels like a leprechaun is sculpting in
Blast, there's been stuck on some backward patch of island.
Radcliffe. My guess is that's all you need. An enchanter uses needless to say. That means not every Don't listen. Why don't you bring that chap to the ship? We'll both make you a sword, and you'll quickly see everyone's an amateur.
Okay, so we can bring them over to make competition. Have a competition.
So, what is your line of work?
I'm an academic. A historian, to be more precise.
Blast and damn it, is there no one here with some knowledge of alchemy?
You can always talk to a... They're probably the only ones who will listen.
Is there like a shop here, or do I have to go all...
My husband Henry was a character, he is. Just
Stranger,
because you don't put a
please.
decent
Leave
plate
the
of
chef
food
to
on
his
the
own.
table.
Okay, so please stop.
Greetings, traveller. That cannonball with the bathing twins motif will cost a fortune. But I must. Indeed I was. Turgoyne's the name. That's what I've been telling the members of our club, the Prancing. You're absolutely right, though. But he wasn't a mere pirate, he was an explorer, too. Exactly. Have you noticed that shipwreck perched so bizarrely atop that enormous tree? I
No.
My prized collection of erotically engraved cannonballs. That is Ulfmar's ship.
Erotically engraved
I'd
cannonballs.
recognize the design anywhere.
Whatever floats
I'm
your boat,
sure
I
his
guess.
treasure must still be there, but also some of his books. And I'd be very grateful if you'd manage to. Have a nice day.
Unless you have earned 3 or more doctorates in various alchemical...
Shut the fuck up, oh my god.
How dare this nincompoop try and trick the greatest potion maker in Rivalon?
Nincompoop.
Oh, it's you, is it? Well, don't for a second think I believe you. Or that pretty little green thing. Honestly. The bird brains one meets in life. Never heard of the man. That means that he is either not an alchemist at all, or such an obscure one he has cured nothing besides a child's mild cough.
5,
actually, but if not, I would only have myself to talk to. Why? Recipe.
Oh my god. That guy's fucking insufferable, but I don't think I have much of a choice. It's either that asshole or someone who doesn't know, who barely knows what a potion is. No. Now, why would one have erotic engraved cannonballs, I wonder? Bro is straight up jorking it to cannonballs, and that's no good. I don't like that. Luckily, we don't have to pick him for anything. He's probably just going to get killed mysteriously after we finish his quest.
Go get him, boy. It is you, isn't it? The Slayer turned dragon. I, a true Slayer, still would hate you if I didn't know my life lies in your hand.
Didn't we kill this guy?
Slayers back at the camp must already miss my magic training program.
You're not the master of that tower yet, but already you behave with the arrogance of perhaps. I guess it would be foolish of me to turn down. Be your trainer. I was never your drill instructor. And more's the pity. The men and women I trained are now the best of the best. Just look at Commander Road.
No.
I know there must be a rival on the island. I challenge him. Whoever he might be, I see.
Okay, well, we'll get to see who's the better trainer then. Kenneth and Elfrith. That doesn't cost very much mana.
Not yet.
Didn't stay up for very long though.
Not yet.
Wait, that would be all of them. Who's this? Who's Elfrith? Oh, he might be for that sailor who left, who ran away.
Back up, I say! I can see something. There's no way I'm venturing far from the camp again, though. Yes, sir.
I can't. Not yet.
I don't really know how effective that circle is. I don't know if it was worth the skill point.
A strange book found in the sand. That might be interesting.
This is the book Elfrith gave you. Most of the spells are too amateurish to be of much use. It would seem the mage liked to work outside, but often the wind bothered him, so he
Okay. So we have a thing to deal with the thing over that way. He said something that there was something on the whale skull, which I'm guessing is way back here. Or does he mean this one? I think he means this one. Son of a bitch. I know, okay? I'm always over encumbered. I have so much shit in my inventory. I guess we'll watch the fight. I hope she wins. I don't want this. I don't want to deal with this guy. This guy seems like a dick.
Listen now. Whoever is the captain of this ship, I challenge him to a duel.
Challenge her to a duel, you mean?
What? I didn't know. No. I won't fight a woman.
Wow, really?
I take it you are my rival, and one of us has to perish this day. I respect your decorum, but this is neither the time nor place. Prepare to fight.
I can hear like the quality of the sound mixing is very apparent. I think I didn't notice last time I played.
No. I implore you. You were a slayer before you were a dragon, and know the code of our order. Please. Convince her to stop this brawl.
No, you wanted this.
I deplore that decision. But if there is no other way... Captain, on guard.
May the best swordsman win.
Slayer versus Captain. This must be the duel of the year.
I think she's going to win because she's got the question mark above her head. And I don't know if that's a... Yeah, I thought so. Sweet. Decision made, I guess. Yeah, you the best. Woo. Okay, can I talk to you now?
I think I have amply proven who's the best fighter on this island, have I not? I do feel bad about having to kill the man. Slayers are such valiant fighters, you know. I think I have amply proven. Indeed he did. Thank you for rescuing him. I do feel Slayers...
Nice.
They're such...
Okay, well, we got the fighter. Now, if we go back to... we have a few things we can actually do now. We can do the grave, and we can do... that's it, actually, I think. All the fucking way back. Or, actually, teleport over, because that's way quicker. We won't get the dragon form tonight, though, but we're probably about 3/4 of the way through this little area. So... by the next time we play this, we'll get through enough to actually progress past this and have our dragon form. Which is very cool, and this game's pretty long. There's still a lot of this game left, including the like DLC and stuff. The expansion. Actually, I think this might come after Divinity II in the timeline. Because the Divine is still alive in that one.
Here I lie while...
Oh, hello.
The candles burn once more, and at long last my spirits...
At last, hope for salvation.
I am Sasa, the one-time reluctant concubine of Lycan, until he needed my blood to advance his schemes. A powerful spell was required to access the abandoned tower. The blood of a loved one. I can still hear him say it. No!
Impossible I met your evil twin.
Ghoulish duplicate, pieced together from different corpses. Lycan's tastes are peculiar.
Oh, ew. I guess I would expect
Satisfy his frigid,
that from a necromancer, but that guy is boinking the corpse puppet.
Of course, it can't.
Those are all.
The only way in is to draw Lycan.
Usually.
And for you, they won't.
Who's wearing? Yeah.
I'm confident.
She's the original. That thing is like a pieced together thing.
I like your enthusiasm. I am bound to this grave. All I need is my ring.
All right. Oh yeah, we're gonna go and talk to these guys to see, to get them to like make a sword. See which one's best. I think I'm pretty sure it's like actually I don't know if you can choose. I guess you can choose without doing the duel and whatever, or just like choose the opposite. But I think there's like very clearly better of the two options. Like one is usually better than the other. The necromancer though, I don't know.
A competition, you say?
It's not a bad way to settle this matter, that's true.
Okay, I guess we have to go over there, and then we can do that thing, and then we'll probably have to wrap it up. Damn, she can run. Why can't I do that? I'm so slow.
I take it you, sir, are the other smith.
I am. So you're the competition, are you? We'll both make the best sword we can with the paltry materials we have at our disposal.
Very well.
Lord, all that hammering is going to be torture.
Oh, they're even in sync. Sure, yeah, maybe we're just like 4'11", and can't run quick enough. Yeah, little tiny legs.
Ha! Yes, a nice little sword it is. I'm still the finest weaponsmith around.
I must admit, you have beaten me.
No, no, I'm sure your sword
I'm afraid it just isn't, dearest.
But, no.
The Dragon Knight needs an enchanter, lady.
Welcome back, Dragon Knight.
Good or bad.
What's the difference? Radcliffe's is like... Holy shit, that's actually pretty good. $52 to $80. I do more damage just using a single sword. 56 to 67. No, it's not better. Right. I just have to remember their names when we choose. Which one is this? We can probably pick. This is like the trainer, maybe. Yeah.
Fair Hermosa proved her skill. Long may she guard.
Oh yeah. Okay. So we don't even need to like clarify it. Just happens.
I quite enjoy watching you ponder these poor prospects.
You would, Talan. It's your voice. No wonder. Hey, dear. How you doing? Welcome, everyone. Just in time, we're about to wrap up. Yeah, in a little bit, anyway. After I climb this tree and get this pirate ship.
Take that.
You know, the usual way to get on board a pirate ship. What's over there? I really don't want to go swimming again. What's everyone doing? What were you playing? How the fuck do I get up there? No idea. Thanks for the raid. And good luck sleeping that one off. Oh, I went the wrong way. No worries, Avery. Thanks for hanging around. We'll catch you next time. Man, I fucked that up. How do I get up there? Let's see. Nice. Catch you later, dear. Thanks for the raid. Sleep well. Oh, is this what I maybe have to do when I have the dragon powers? I don't really see a way up there, is the only thing. That sounds like something I'll have to do later. Okay, well then, I guess, quickly, we'll go and choose our people. And then we should get taken to the tower. Wherever those totems are. We do have to kill the necromancer guy first. Oh, yeah, we can go and talk to the ghost about the whale. I forgot about that. That was the other thing I was trying to do. There we go. These are some freaky looking totems.
The sword is but metal, or but raw material. Together they are power. Shall Radcliffe serve, or shall may he...
Oh my god. I didn't know it did that. That's kind of insane. Just to make you feel extra bad about your choice. Where are the other ones? I think there's one back up here. I don't know where the other one is. The necromancer one's over here, I think. Yeah.
In the right hands, the humblest herb can spell... Long may his po...
Dickhead. I do wonder if that's like a debate where if you pick the Allen guy, you do get like a super powerful potion later on.
Have you brought me some? Yes.
Now, where's the necromancer one? Right there, cool.
Death is where life begins. Long may...
It's gotta suck.
The choice is made. Aren't we hungry for my power? Good. You'll need it in this cheerless palace, and I give it to you freely. Good. The master of the battle tower
Is
needs
it yeah. Maybe special lightning?
May fortune be on your
I'll just take the gold, I guess. The items they give are random, so a lot of them are shit, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, the island is alive. That lady is the island. Or like an incarnation of it or something. So I'm guessing she can just strike people with lightning wherever she wants. For reasons. Oh, we got another skill. Let's get mind read, I guess.
What can my... He is dead then. I was made a widower before finally
Man, there's a lot of XP to be found on here. Which is good, because we're... Oh no, we're actually up to date. The more you use the mind read thing, it does make you level slower just because you have like a debt of XP points, which, you know, considering some of these mind read things cost 1200 XP, that's like a whole quest. Generation, it does, yeah. Which is something I don't know if they didn't keep it for Baldur's Gate, but I can't remember if they kept it for what do you call it? Or the Divinity games, Original Sin. So it's just, and this one is not very good. Like, you're better off sticking, at least I think, better off sticking with the legendary things, which are like sets of gear. Because the random stuff, you might get lucky and find something really good, but most of the time, it's garbage. Like, they're really bad and just not worth holding on to at all. Jesus Christ. Where's Life Leech? Can we get some more of that? So you're better off picking the... And, like, all the shops are random as well. So, I don't know if it's, like, time-based or anything like that. But when you come back, all their items will be different. And you'll be very lucky if you get something good. So, you're better off sticking with this. Like, I think these yellow items are always the same. Like, across playthroughs. Chunk of strength. Alright, how much is this?
That's way.
Ooh, diamond. What do you mean? Over encumbered. I drank the potion. Oh, we can equip this now.
That's way too.
I really want a book of sonnets. Sasan's ring, okay. Open through lock picking. We will.
My backpack is full as it is.
I know.
That's way too.
We'll go and take this ring to Sasan, and then we'll call it a night, I think. I can't, like, charm any of these things. We still need a bracelet. We haven't found any of them yet.
It is. Another one.
Notes.
To add to the collection.
Lycan describes the research he seems to have made use of the same orbit. Having to kill Saturn made him feel slightly bothered, but he can't.
Wow. That's crazy. Bruh. Get out of the way.
So, you met my spectre sister, Squire. Mayhaps I'll see her living again myself and make her a piecemeal puppet as well. Silence. But I shall waste words on you.
Oh, Jesus. Mouth is... I don't know. I really don't, but it's fucking horrible. It's just gross. It's like the best helmet we've found, and it's just nasty. Like, why? Why? Holy fuck. Why does it need a hole? Are you serious right now? Wait, did it autosave? The autosaves in this are pretty fucking garbage. No, it didn't. Exactly. It's no coincidence. Alright. We'll do this next time. That really fucking sucked. That did a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. Don't worry about that next time. Jesus. Oh. All right. We're going to keep going with some more RimWorld tomorrow. And probably, what's the day? A Wednesday as well. We'll see, though. We might switch between that and Soul Reaver as we go. I don't know. There's still got a lot to go. I think Soul Reaver, we still got a little bit to go. And RimWorld will just play until we're sick of. So yeah, and we'll keep going with this. It's running away. I know, I can't handle difficult questions, Juliet. That's why I'm leaving. So, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you, Dio, for the raid, and Notice for the bit. Appreciate it. Ichirom, we will see you later, I guess. Stay safe. Enjoy the rest of your day, all night. I'll see you tomorrow for more, let's be honest, more colony death. I'm not very good at that game. So I'll see you then. Okay. Bye-bye.